let's not have too much ado. Let's see. Need to get my stuff. Probably need to lower the volume of that. But alright, welcome back. Today I'm gonna do one of the weekly areas. So basically... Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. So all last week, I was working on little areas for the game. One-day areas, I called them, because they were meant to take one day. But I was actually doing 2 a day. So locations. So we have a few one-day locations left. But I shouldn't do all of those first, because my thinking is, a lot of them are things that also don't need as much attention. So I should probably do areas that are important first. And to ease myself into that, let's see, where is the church? Okay. Let's start with the church. So I'm hoping to get this done in double time. Yeah, I'm hoping basically to do everything twice as fast as estimated. So for the church, that would mean 2 days. 2 full days of work. And I don't think there's too much here that needs any special attention, except for the stained glass windows, which last time took like a full day. I think I might make one more stained glass window, but maybe I'll save that for the end. But our first mission is to go to Blender and split this out into its own scene. Because that's been the thing that I've been doing for all of these. Oh wait, I could have just... Oh well. Oh yeah, I should probably also mention, I was gonna have a weekly video, but it was deleted from YouTube, because basically the joke was a very old video of mine that I think was unlisted, well maybe it was in a playlist, was, hang on. They've started going crazy with the saxophones. That scrambled my brain. Yeah, I have no idea what I was talking about anymore. Oh, this is the thing that I needed. Okay. Yeah, because this has the whole thing. Okay. Children. Hang on, I can't actually think literally at all with that music. Oh, and also thank you, YouTube, for ending my playlist when I pressed the next button, even though I had shuffle. I love YouTube. Yeah, so basically YouTube suspended a very old video and gave me a warning, and I thought, that's funny. I'll make a video about that. And then that video was actually struck. So then I got a full community strike for that video. I assume because it included clips from the previous video, and that gives me some concerns, because that means that now, presumably, the video that was struck will also be, you know, anything that resembles that footage will also automatically be struck, which includes gameplay footage of the games. So what I'm probably going to do is focus on other social media for, like, a while. And hopefully my stream VODs are still good, because they will also have similar looking clips to that video. And they're technically a different channel, but I mean, it's the same account. But okay, call this church. I kind of don't want music, actually. Because, well, it feels so empty now. But yeah, I don't know, it just feels, I just don't want to listen to music right now. But okay, let's do just empty, plain axes. This is going to be church. I guess it's going to be church. With the double dollar signs. Okay. Get a new thing. Append everything. Oh, wait, no. That's not what I need. Append everything via something here. Environment. There we go. And this time, okay, localize all should not be clicked. It recursively unlinks collections. And I think, so create instances for collections rather than adding them to the scene. Instance object data. We don't need that. Active collection, select. Okay. There we go. Now we can do, so this is what, decor? Oh wait, we already have church. We'll keep that there. Oh wait, no, we don't need that either. Hang on, can we delete? We can't delete folders. Can it, no Blender. I want to save it here. But yeah, so it's a shame because I really like making the weekly videos. They're super fun. But yeah, if YouTube's just going to delete every single weekly video I make from now on, which admittedly I don't know, because there were multiple reasons they could have deleted that video. But I think the big one was just having clips of the video that already got a warning. So if I ever like have clips that are similar again, I assume that's just going to be like an AI filter. They'll just grab that and delete it. But okay, let's delete this hierarchy. How do we delete hierarchy? There we go. Okay. And I think one of the big problems is that there's literally like no place other than YouTube for like long form video. And I just like making videos. So I'll have to figure out kind of like what to do with my time instead. Like I could make weekly blogs. I could still make weekly videos and upload them to my blog, but then basically storage of video is quite expensive. So I don't want to have like a whole bunch of, well, admittedly, the storage costs for the site hosting that I use is like $1 per month per gigabyte, which sounds like a lot, except my videos are like 60 megabytes each if I compile them down to WebM. So I could have like, 100 videos for $1 or something. No, 20 videos for $1. I was doing the math on my walk because I only have 22 weekly videos so far. But I'm thinking, what other things could I do? I could do a comic, weekly comic, basically just things more for like my enrichment rather than like actually for the marketing of the game. Because I think the answer for marketing the game is daily posts on like Twitter or TikTok or something. But okay. Right, we need to go to decor. Church. Yeah, but it will be a shame because, yeah, most of my audience is from YouTube. So I'll have to, like, rebuild. Which, admittedly, I haven't built that much. But okay. Call this a church because it's a church. And that means that we also need to have this thing here. Make this have editable children because now we need this to have a church key. Same fate for this door. And hopefully this isn't a hassle to do. I'm not a fan of how it like names these wrong. Like it just names things incorrectly. And sometimes when I import the scene, it'll like import it wrong. And it'll like rename things and then break the previous inheritance, but oh well. Okay, let's see. So now I need to remember what on earth the materials were for this thing. Because we should at least have that in here. I want the other roof. Yeah. So yeah, now we need the materials for the church, which were somewhere. Presumably under CH, URCH. I think these two, yeah. And then we have wall interior 1. Probably this one. Probably that one. Okay. And I think I'm fine with doing the same treatment for all of these. What did this have? Like a roof material, I think? Not quite the right material. Good enough. I'm not losing sleep over it. I'm not a fan of my design for this whole thing, so I'm gonna figure out, like, what the upper thing should be. I should probably just look at the inside of one of these things, like a bell. A bell would be good. Yeah, let's kind of ignore all of my problems right now. Actually, I'd prefer to have this, I think. Same color, different texture. What if we got carpet here? That makes sense, I think. Kind of. So what is the interior color here? Maybe trim. Maybe I'll just do the same outer trim. Oh, wait, no, that's not quite right. Uh, what if we did wood trim? Does that feel right? No, I think it should be a white trim. Look up a church house. Hmm. Well, I didn't mean like a church, as in, I didn't mean a house that was made from a church. I meant that, I guess, what is it, one word? Church house? I guess just a chapel? Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna say white for the trim. I think we can just do noise white. Does that feel... that feels too light. And plus that means that now the ceiling here... well... Hmm. Let's change some of this stuff. What do I want for this? Okay. Let's start with some simple stuff. What do I want to get done for today? I think it's going to be all of the big furniture. So what are the big furnitures that we need? We need pews. Let's get that in here. Or like big pieces. So yeah, Use rails for let's say balcony rails, staircase railing. Hang on. Somebody's like training their dog outside. Hmm. Can I like click on the, there we go. It took a few tries. Oh yeah, and we have all of the tools to make the bathrooms. Amazing. Okay, so what do I want for the upper area? Or what do I want for this? Because it's kind of weird how this staircase has this little closet inside, but there's no doors to it. So I'm going to put closet doors. In fact, there should probably be like a different cabinet as well, I'm thinking. Like right here. Let's see, I need like a church floor plan again. Because what I'm thinking is, what is the actual layout for like shelves and items? Because we have kind of a small, or we have a landing area that's a little too small for a normal church, where it's just like bathrooms on either side and then right in here. Something we could do is we could have like gender neutral bath, like one bathroom, since it's such a small church. Hmm. You know, because then we could have this room as something else, or like open the space up. But I think it makes more sense to have it symmetrical. Okay, so I'm going to use this for something. We have the pews start here. We have a podium. Or a whatever it'd be here, some what have you. Stand for choir. That would be basically in the back here. Probably other centerpiece. I miss having music. Hang on. Also, for some reason, VLC Media Player always starts in gigantic mode, and if I click this, it just gets bigger. I don't know why it starts in, like, maximum size mode instead of doing this, which is what I always wanted to do. I love technology, though. I think that's something that is clear. I love how computers work consistently. Okay, let's do, I guess, Night in the Woods, since that's like 50,000 million soundtracks. Let's do volume 2. Yeah, let's start with volume 2. Okay, there we are. Do I need to do anything else with this right now? I guess not really. Because yeah, I need to think, for example, what is in the back of the church? We probably need more storage. Oh, water fountain, that'd be nice. Some sort of shelf here. Because, yeah, it's been... I think there's going to be the issue that I've basically never been to a church, or at least don't remember most of it. Let's say bookshelf. Oh yeah, we need some sort of room where people can meet for, like, basically other activities. Because that's a huge thing with churches. I guess maybe this church is too small for that, though. Hang on, let's get this brick. Let's do like daring today, and then oh wait, hang on. We need a switch and a bench. I'm going to delete this bench. I guess I'm not going to delete that bench. I will delete that though. And that. Animation mixer, world church, secret door position. Okay. That's all fine. I guess let's have two interiors. So we're gonna have oh wait, no. We should make that a separate node. Basically, whenever we get far enough away from something, we have the interior and exterior hidden. So let's do that before I get too lost in this. So I'm going to have two interiors here. I'm just going to have the, like, church itself and then the church basement as a much smaller one, I think. And these will just get our interior doors for starters. Okay, let's call this interior upper. Thank you, Blender, for not having that selected by default. Okay, and this is interior lower. Oh, okay, good. That is attached properly. Okay. That means everything inside the church, actually, can be inside of our interior. I'm going to delete this upper thing, because, yeah, I don't like that. Thank you, Blender, for... Oh, wait, I see. I have to parent that to something before it's deleted, because... Well, what if I just... There we go. Actually, I just had a brilliant idea. Hide the exterior, and then it's easier to see the interior. For example, all of this can be grabbed. Actually, how much of this is parented to what? Let's start parenting stuff slowly. So that way, yeah, we can have things like the doors parented properly. This should be parented to, like, this door, though. Or, not that door. Because this is also going to be parented to here. Okay. Get its children. Except for this one. Anything else I want in here? I want these. Actually, let's double check. Oh, okay. Okay. That way. Okay, so now we have all of our interior. And I guess this attaches to the wall itself, so that way... What is it? What is this attached to? Oh, it's attached to this... It's attached to nothing, I guess? I don't know. Attach it to the wall. Yeah, all of this makes sense as one object. Okay. And also, put this grate in here as well. It'll be counted as our interior. Okay. The value of all that is to have that there. And also, we need... One of the things that somebody wanted was basically to just have the wall here. So that way it's much easier to get up here. Because it's somehow gotten easier. We aren't sure exactly what happened, but it's not that easy. And it's not really, like, meant to be a challenge to, like, precisely walk up this ladder this whole way. So yeah, now basically you can hold left and up. There we go. Why didn't I just move this thing? Hang on. Like, just move the whole wall so that it's flush there. And then, is there anything here? Like, is there any reason that I don't have this wall just flush with the whole thing? I guess this helps make it stand out a bit more. I'm gonna call this, rail, so, like... Yeah, let's call it ladder, rail... Oh. Hi, I'm good. A little disappointed about my video, but that's alright. How about you? But okay, ladder rail collision. And I'm going to attach that to here, like that. Okay. That does mean that this lower interior is pretty big, actually. Alright, let's see. Okay. So if we start with the upper level. I want random... There we go. Oh, wait, no. That's not right. There we go. Oh, okay. I didn't know that we could actually have different colors for wireframe. But alright. We need pews here. Let's say... So yeah, pews, railing, podium, that stuff. Closets back here, but there's very little room. I might want to make it, like, might just move the entire church forward, basically. Because this thing here, well, I guess it'd be fine, basically, to take this part. Actually. First of all, do we even need these faces? I don't think so. I think I should have made this whole section a separate thing. Actually, it's not too late to do that. Basically, the value of that is that now I can remove... Oh, wait, no, I can't remove that much, really. Yeah, I'm not going to have that then. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this back like 2 meters, so that way we have more room in the back here for other things, so we can then have like potentially some kind of room, some sort of closet. Sort of. It'll be near the park. But its own location. Let's do 2. Oh, I did not realize that this actually was like a real thing with oh, I see. Okay. How much space does 2 meters give us? I think this is a good amount. Also, is this simple mode? Okay, no. Good. It is complex mode. Okay, I like this. Wait, hang on. Is this not clipped to the thing? Oh, it's not. Hang on. Hmm. Okay, so that gives us much more space to work with back here. We can use this for some sort of back flight thing. I still think, actually, these should probably also be there. Yeah, that'll be better. Do I want to move this line? No, wait, no. This line is actually for... It also does some, like, wall stuff. Okay. There we are. So yeah, now we got plenty more space. And then I need to figure out what I'm going to do with actually this space here. Kind of an unusable little chasm back there. We could have some stairs that go up into a little balcony, or like a second level here. Do I want to bother with that? Nah, I'm fine with this. This could be a kitchen, actually. That could be fun. Would we want a little kitchen? I'm going to say a kitchenette. And that'll be basically counters, table, stove, full-size fridge, overhead, cabinets. Admittedly, kind of a strange place. Well, I think it's fine. We have these throughways here. What if we didn't have a throughway here, though? Basically, what if we only had one way to go through, and I also did not have this mirrored? Because then we have this here. Or because then we have, like, this whole space here to be much more usable. You know, put a closet here or something like that. Let's see. So, can I also give the sky a specific color? Yeah, I have my own, system. Because basically, if we come into here, I'll let that do its thing for a while. Let's see. So if we go up to day night, where's day night? Presumably after our stuff. There we are. So yeah, basically, I have my whole thing here. And then that works by... How does that work, actually? I forget. Oh, wait. We have a sky texture. And that has this texture here. Which looks a lot dingier than I imagined. Or than I remembered. But yeah, I painted that. And that's what's actually red. So this U coordinate goes from left to right. But okay. Let's call that good. Oh yeah, we also need the gate to be, Wait, why did the church close? Did I, like, do something? Ah, well. Oh yeah, I'm seeing now I also need to redo all of the materials here. Oh well. Put this thing attached to interior lower. And then probably just attach a door to this thing. Wait a second, why is this... Hang on. What if we just don't have this attached here? Like, what is the meaning of this? Why do I have so many things that are just, like, attached for no reason? Actually, we don't even need that. Like, is there any... Oh, okay. I guess it makes sense that we still have that here. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a cube, though. This is gonna be, like, platform S-body. Which, admittedly, it doesn't make any sense at all why this would be here, but... Okay. Is there anything else I want to put in here before I attach the door? I guess not. I want to do, door, church. Oop. Oh wait, no, I literally made that here. Okay, because we're basically going to get this thing. Do some brick. Actually, does the brick move with a local? Good. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. That's very handy. But okay, what I can do, then, is... transform this... And for now, I'm not going to do anything too crazy with this. I'm just going to have it do that. There we are. So, one question. Why do you use Godot? I like Godot. It starts up faster. And I don't need a, to make an account. I have tried both others, and I don't mind them. But I also have gotten so used to Godot now. But yeah, I remember one time I tried to compile the Unreal Engine, and it was like 7 hours to fail at compilation. Where with Godot, even at its worst, compiling completely from scratch, it's like 25 minutes. Oh, I didn't realize that, well, I'm safe now. But yeah, there was actually an interesting bug there, now that I'm thinking about it, where the sounds were playing even though the animation wasn't. Let's do that as, what would that be? Bug. Footsteps played while getting eaten by bear. Can't have that. But yeah, next big thing will be footsteps. Also sound effects for ball mode, orb mode. Wait, what the heck am I going to? I've like forgotten what I'm actually doing. Oh yeah, I was gonna make sure that the door works. Let's do toggle no clip. Okay, there we are. And this, oh yeah, it doesn't work yet because I haven't actually said anything. Okay, because this thing needs to be in the group ladder. Or stairs, yeah. Okay, fence, metal. And this actually needs to be, I guess 6 and 8. Probably 6 here as well. I'll keep these as they are for now. Because yeah, I like the idea of a kitchenette. We should have then more closets, which I guess we could put in here. Oh, I see. Wait, why did I already delete these stairs? I'm kind of dumb. Yeah, I'm kind of not very intelligent. But okay. Get this in here. So yeah, I'm not going to bother with... Oh, wait, I just realized we don't actually even have this connected still. Like, this is not, like, connected there anymore. Yeah, because we need basically this whole thing except for the door. So if we just grab all of this... Except for... that. Oh, wait, hang on. Ooh, ooh. Actually, I don't like that very much. I think our better bet, now that I think about it, Probably just move the thing that's up here rather than moving everything else. It's like around it. And actually that means the stairs, or the ladder, doesn't even need to be as far anymore. I'm gonna do -2 there. And then here. Ooh. So what did I have for lunch today? What did I have? Apples and peanut butter. Oh wait, actually, get this whole thing here. SGY2. There we go. Alright. So now we have a funky little thing here. You know, this doesn't really make sense for like a storm drain, now that I'm looking at it. I don't know what this would be, really. Well, I don't care. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, we also need to make the other thing stairs. What is happening? Right, this thing never goes to the right place. It's always rude. Okay, so what happens if we put a shelf here? We would have the door open this way, so it would bump into the shelf, which would be poor design. Oh wait, no, that door goes this way anyway. So that slams into the wall, so that's already poor design. Actually, what if we added a little detail of door stoppers? I like door stoppers. Wait, that's the wrong button. This one. Okay. Locations, church, little things. So that'd be like Bibles, door stopper, dishes. I'm gonna say cups. Ooh, plastic cups. Paper plates. Guess those would be fine. I think... Okay, let's see what a bell tower, or a church bell tower would look like. Interior. Okay, so it just kind of goes straight up. But clearly we would want, then I'm realizing, the bell tower should be outside the building. Because you don't want the bell ringing in there. You want a, like, barrier. Yeah, basically this part here. Okay, I see what I should do. We move this back. Or we move the bell tower a little bit frontward. So yeah, get like this thing. How do we get the bell tower to be a separate thing? I'm going to call this bell tower. Collision. Because, yeah, I think now what I want is, no, that's going to be too complicated to do. But, actually, I do still think this is better to have as a separate object, so that way the walls are just, like, less complicated. Because, yeah, now we can do, like, remove, like, all of these. And I'm pretty sure a lot of these don't even make any sense. Like, what is even that doing? But okay. Have that as a separate thing? Oh wait, this should actually be there, I think. No, no, no. Okay, does this feel right? That seems okay. But okay, I don't think this needs to be a wholly separate piece of geometry, but I'm going to keep it as that is. And maybe even move this a little bit upward. But yeah, I think maybe they just don't have a bell anymore. And there used to be a bell here, and now there isn't. Because it would make no sense for there to be one. Yeah, because also for a bell... What is that? Hang on. Why is this... Oh, I see. This still needs to be quads. There we go. Oh, wait, I see. Okay, that explains that. Hang on, I'm trying to... If we get this and this, what I'm going to do is get this around the cursor. There we go. Okay. So now we have things that are not actually lined up, because we still need this to be like what if we just did SX, no, Y, 0, then Alt S. Okay, so now they're exactly aligned in all respects, symmetrical. Okay, that seems fine. Meeting point. Hopefully these are, like, aligned. Ooh. Oh, wait. I think that's fine. Yeah, because I think what it is if we did SZ0, Alt S. They should all be in the same location. Okay. So now it's more clear that it was a bell tower. And maybe we can even still have a bell here. Yeah, I'm going to say an old bell. Where the heck is my... Why do I keep forgetting where that is? But okay, big things. Bell, tower, ladder, railing. Say a bell, ladder railing, some sort of stand or something. Basically, I'm trying to figure out where the player on where on earth the player is actually going to be. It looks like historically they had big old things like that. But okay, let's say like entryway. Main hall. Let's call it that. Pew, balcony rails, staircase, stair closet doors, podium. You know, all this stuff. Oh, I forgot that there's, like, seating back here often. I guess I'm fine with this as it is. And here, let's have a little thing that goes around this. Or let's have it be, plain solidify. This is going to be like our floor. Or like upper... No, bell, floor, collision. Oh, wait. That's not what I wanted. Huh. There we go. Faces only. Because what I want here is this. There we are. Okay. So yeah, now we have a little stairway thing, and then we're gonna need probably something with the bell. I guess we should just start making things now. So yeah, there'll be a little thing here, which will be for where the bell was. kind of a surreal thing there, but oh well. Okay, so I'm thinking a circle with a whopping 8 here. What if we did sharp? Not quite what I want. I think what I want is more like flirt at the base. Okay, that's a bell shape. What if the bell is how we actually get the goddess's attention? Hang on. There we go. Okay, smooth this. Okay, rice with meat. Sounds good. Yeah. So have I always lived in the city? I lived in a small town. Yeah, for most of my life, actually. I moved to, the city a few years ago, or about 5 years ago now. I should probably look up what a bell looks like, but I think I have the general idea of what bells are, I would suspect. But we do need... Okay. I do see we should have a wheel to knock the bell, and then something that the bell attaches to from above. This is going to be bell, S-pod? No, kinematic. Probably a smaller bell. So trying to think like... What would be our... Let's say that's going to be our thing there. I think this bell could be smaller still. Yeah, because we need a bit more room for, like, the rope and stuff. Also get, that there. Yeah, let's say like that. Well, what if we have this go up this way? Okay, so this will be ladder, rail, to S-body. Okay, let's make sure that all this works. Eventually. Okay, is this gonna eventually do things, maybe? What's our 18,000 errors? Probably node cache? Hang on, it's taking a very, very long time. I don't like that very much. I think it must be the world again. Alright, well, while that's doing its thing. We also had a little wheel here. This will be like wheel dash kinematic. And I think I'll have to I'll figure out some way of making it so that, like, getting onto, or, like, ringing the bell or doing something like that is actually beneficial for us. So let's do that there. No, that doesn't feel right. Okay, individual faces, there we are. Do I want to do anything better than this? I have a good idea. Basically, do I want this here? I think that's fine. Okay. Basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have spokes as separate things. So, like, there we go. And this will be attached to the bell, which actually, now that I'm realizing, that should have its rotation about there. Origin. Oh, wait, no. It should have its origin about where that is. Oh, actually. What if I just make this? Hang on. Let's look at our cursor. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Okay, so make that the origin to cursor. And then what I do... There we go. Does this make any sense? Is this how these bells work? It feels like I'm missing something in this, like, movement. Okay. I think this should just be further out then. In fact, what if I just put it like here, attached to this wall? Then it like goes all the way through. And then we go meeting point. We should probably have these be separate objects. Basically, this... No. That's a selection. That's a selection. So yeah, we got wheel. Then we'll get axle, kinematic. So this will be there. And this will be as body. This will not be parented to that. This will be parented to the upper thing here. Yeah. That means that now the bell controls all this stuff. There we go. Now we got that, and we got auto smooth. Let's just smooth that. Auto smooth that, because I'm too lazy to do that properly. Let's do like 80 degrees. There we go. And then this thing as well, 80 degrees. Kind of means it doesn't make sense for it to be like this, but oh well. We can see if any of that even makes sense here at some point. Oh yeah, we have to do a billion trillion pre-import things again. I guess I'll keep that as it is. Where do I want the kitchen to be? So, we probably need to have a bit more space here, because this door comes out like this, basically. So yeah, let's have like a little shelf here. And then let's have a little kitchenette right in the center of this. So it'd be like, probably a trash can here. Well, no, we wouldn't want that right next to the door. Well, no, I think that makes sense. Yeah, trash can next to the door. Maybe move the door a little bit. Okay, like that, and then maybe like a sink here. Microwave or something. Overhead cabinets. A shelf in the back here, a little kitchen right, or a little table right in the center to make it inconvenient to get through. I kind of like the idea of like a very narrow space. And that could be that. And maybe a table here with a chair. I kind of like just having this space be very cramped. This is what chairs look like in the modern day. That's a chair. There we go. So yeah, I don't know if this would make sense. So what are the towns like in the US? Let's see. I think I like towns more. What should I say? It's nice being close to everything, I guess. Yeah, in the city, it's a bit of a work, or it's... Yeah, it's a bit of work getting anywhere, since the bus isn't so good in this particular city. It is nice to have more stuff around me, though. Okay, that seems fine. Okay, close this because I'm sick of this thing. This is what's taking like a full minute to run. Okay. That means that now we can have this. Actually, do we need... I'll give it the same things that we got for all these. So we're going to do another... what the heck is it called? Church siding, I assume. Church siding, church siding. Oh, the UV mapping here is wrong. Well, good thing we can do that. Oh wait, no, that's not the right thing. We can do that. I don't like that very much, actually. So that means these walls... Okay, I see. It's because these walls... Right, okay, I get it now. Well, big question. What the heck are these? Why is this not a triplanar? Oh, it is a triplanar. I'm just like... I just didn't know what was happening there. Okay. Yeah, just do that, then. Let's see. I think you sent the same message again. Oh wait, okay, steps. I'm not gonna fiddle with those right now. What I need right now is ladder material. And then, oh yeah, go to the body itself. No, that's not the right thing. This is the right thing. Okay, stairs. Is that still... Hang on. What happened to our ladder? Did I break this ladder? Why is this ladder all, like, screwed up here? Oh, I see. Because it's rotated in a weird way. Okay. Why does that not have the stairs that I explicitly set to be there? Oh, well. Oop. We got a thing there. Hang on. Fix that up real fast. So that's probably this and the interior and exterior of this. So I think what I would do is have right here. See if that works. Ah, I see, because this right here... Okay, it's because the door. So if we go back to this door... thank you, Godot. Move that a little bit. Okay, there we are. And now we can get up here, no problem. And we'll eventually have our stuff working nicely. All our camera doing its thing. You need to be moved now. This horrible man. This horrible dry man. Say, looks like you sent same question again. Okay, let's see. Move you, little bugger. Okay. Did this not get the ladder thing that I explicitly said on it? Even though I clicked it and set ladder? Or stairs or whatever this stupid thing is? Oh, right. I'm in the wrong place. There we go. Okay, ladder. So it should be this. Oh, I put it on the I don't know what I put it on. Oh, wait, no. I did put it on the right thing. Yeah, what the heck? This is supposed to be a ladder. Where's my ladder? I think what I should do... Thanks. What I'm gonna do is hide that, hide that, hide that, hide that, hide that. We got a million things here. Move this over here. And actually... unrotate all of these. I don't like how, like, weird the bounding box is. It's very minor. And then move this to the opposite side. And I'm just gonna have that go right there. Oh yeah, and the whole point of this was to do that. There we go. Anything fancy that'd be here? I think I'm just gonna do that. So there's like a tiny little gap here. Okay. And I think then what I should start doing is making pews. I think that's going to be our big furniture here. So how tall should a seat be? I think it's about 40 centimeters. No, wait, no, actually, no, that's not right. Yeah, I guess 45 or 50. Okay, so let's look up pews. So starting a Python course in a few months. I think it's a good idea before starting a degree. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's do a... You know what? I think I can get away with doing, for now, a solidify modifier on this. That's like 0.05. Maybe like 0.08. Okay, and this will be Q, collision, and then we'll have... Let's actually make this a mod, or generate mirror with clipping. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Getting familiar with like Godot and stuff before you really get familiar with or before you like get a course in programming. Okay. So here what I want is slightly curved, slightly ornate. Yeah, something like that. In fact, we'd probably want something a little bit nicer here as well. So I'm going to do like that. That's our nice thing. Okay, auto smooth this. Yeah. Let's have this do that. Okay, that seems like a good start. Okay, and then the last thing to do is, I think, grab this. Okay, so that is now a Q. Oh wait, I have the... Okay, now the world's fine. Okay, Q. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, why does it... So now it's Pew with no 2. But sometimes it says Pew with, or sometimes it'll do, like, Pew 2, because this is named Pew. There's some nonsensical thing with Godot, where, like, the naming is inconsistent and the numbering is random. But okay, wood. Eventually I should make, like, a better wood material for these, but that'll be fine for now. Okay. Because what I think I'm going to do is this. Church. Pew. Oh, wait, no. That was literally... Okay. Is this about the right distance? I think these are maybe too small. Maybe we could do with an extra, like, third here. Would we want... I think we would want these to be a bit closer together as well. Let's look up the church again. Thanks. I think what I could look up is church. Okay, yeah, we'd have very little room on this side, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I guess my main question is then, how far back should these be? I should have made these like a precise distance. Oh, this thing isn't centered. Hang on. Okay. Name this church pew. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it a bit wider. Let's make it precisely, yay big. So how big is that? That's 6 meters wide. And then what I think I can do is disable clipping. Like that. Let's see, COBOL. Yeah, I've wanted to learn it a bit. But it's very hard to, but it's so old that it's, yeah, it's so old that it's hard to find tools for it. Especially open source tools. But okay, I think this is probably too big. Yeah, too big, I think. Okay, so it's good to know that we've found that. Let's go shrink it down 1/2 meter. And do we want, perhaps, this here? I think we do that. Move these a little bit inward. Okay. Saw that it's old and difficult to learn, but I saw that banks use in their systems. Yeah, it's very valuable still. I think banks will often train people. Yeah, they'll often train people to use it if they already know some programming. Okay, that feels a bit better. Actually, it's still a little too wide, actually. I think I made these a bit too big. Yeah, I think maybe I go all the way back down to that there. So that's now 4 meters wide. Let's do 5? No. Oh yeah, because it's 2. Right. Let's do 3 meters. Okay. 6. Let's do like 1.5 meters. I think these are too close. So let's try to make a length where it's, yeah, like that. And then I think we can do one more. Yeah, and then you can squeeze behind here to get up to there. Okay, that makes sense. So I didn't know about companies, but it's very valuable, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, so let's do the choir stands now. So I think, or like the podium and stuff like that. So I think I'm gonna do relatively simple. Actually, for a church, I'm thinking if it's so small, what if we had just the stairs going out like they have there? Yeah, because that'd look better. Let's do like 0.2 and then maybe 0.2. I think that'd be fine. Or actually what we might do, let's apply the solidify. Yeah, that seems fair. Oh wait, I'm realizing... Oh, okay, we can just delete. Hang on. Delete everything that isn't a front face. Let's also make it so that this is a bit closer to even. Yeah, about there. Oh wait, do we want 4 steps? Let's say that's fine. I keep doing the wrong things, though. EY.2. There we go. Okay. I like this. This looks better, and it's more compact. And then we can have a who knows what, a podium here. Yeah, okay. Then what I'm going to do, cube here. Oh wait, collision? And hopefully these are all connected to the correct place. Yes. Oh wait, hang on. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's marked as interior, so that way it's not visible from far away. And I want a little secret cubby hole in here so that way they can store snacks. Yeah. Do I want this to be... I think I actually want a little floor here as well. Yeah, that seems fine. Boom. Okay. And I think maybe just a little shelf in here as well. Shelf, S-body. There we are. There we are. Cool. Okay, so what else do I want here? I think actually this whole section here could be a little bit longer. I'm gonna do like 0.1. There we go. Because actually, could we just cram another row of pews back here? Nah, I don't think so. I think I'm fine with that podium being where it is. Okay. Next step. The choir seating, which it looks like how a choir typically works is... Oh, okay, it's fine. It basically... Oh, piano. That's what we need. We need a piano here. Let's put that in our big things. Piano, choir, chairs. So we got the pews. Got the podium. Okay. Actually, are these like... I think these go down too far for me. Like, do we need this at all? Yeah, because we can just do that, and then it works. Because I think at some point I must have had, like, the back of this do something else, but okay. Okay. Do cube, then these, not needed. There we go. Clip this. There we go. Let's do that. Do we want this to come out a bit further? I'm not sure how I want this to look. Ah, I see. I do know how I want this to look. move this whole thing upward. Like that. And then have that smoothly go there. There we go. There we are. In fact, let's merge this, or dissolve that vertex. There we are. Have I published any games on Steam? Not yet. You know what? I think what I need to do, move these back. Move these up. I think what I'm going to do is EY.3 again. EY.3 again. Okay. And this way, get that. Oh, I see. Okay, that's fine. There we go. And should we have little steps? This will be fine. Actually, I think we should have more rows here. Or basically move these back a little bit. Yeah, I know what to do. 0.2. There we go. So that way there's room to stand there. Let's see. And do I want seating here? It could be funny if I do the plain seating. Basically, or the plastic chairs. But okay, it looks like there's typically seating for choir. Let's also get the pew, and let's get the chairs on the pew. Seat. Aha. So we're gonna do 3 seats for each pew. Yeah, where's our dang piano gonna go? Maybe up here? What if they just had a keyboard? That'd be fun. Okay, so I'm gonna say a keyboard and a chair for, so we have the choir stand. Piano. So I'm going to call this a keyboard. With stand, with chair. Actually, I'm not sure what you would have for a piano. Yes, let's say church or church pianist. Well, not a pianist. Oh yeah, they'd have the bench rather than an actual Okay. And we're gonna have like a standard folding chair there. And let's go church choir. Okay, and they have their simple chairs. Okay. Let's go to... Well, let's do a scale check first and foremost. Make sure everything's like the right scale. Okay. So I can just get past you, because you don't do anything yet. Oh, it's slightly too tall for me to just, like, stand there. Well, that's fine. So if you jump on it, then you can sit here. I'm fine with that. Okay. And these look like pews. Oh, that's fun. I did, like, a crazy, like, movement there. But okay. Yeah, this is starting to look more like a church. Oh, those don't have collision. Hang on. Choir, stand, dash, collision. Double check that everything here makes sense. Yes, it does. Oh, wait, are the bell? Oh, the spokes aren't here. Hang on. Hide that. Right, the bell is not attached to that. And that means now this whole thing goes there. Okay, good. So now we can ring the bell. And all of this will be in one visibility group. Which, it could be slightly more efficient by dividing it into, like, this section and then this section, since this was going to be, like, all of the vertical component of this bounding box. But, do I care? Not really. I can check if I can make sure that it's not a performance issue. Or, you know, if it is a performance issue, I can go back in and, like, evaluate what groups can be improved. But okay, I think our next step then is the chair. Let's do 0.4, oh wait no, GZ 0.45. It's about here. Let's call this hair, or like choir chair. Because I like these chairs that are very simple. Mirror. Okay. And this one has to go up. Okay, yeah. In fact, all of these should be a little bit outside. Like that. Okay. And let's make a little bit of cushion there. All right. I guess 32 is probably fine, because what I'm going to do now... Okay, yeah, that looks perfectly good. Oh yeah, and then we don't even need any of this. Okay. Oh wait, no. I want this to do a little bit more. There we go. Okay, so this is going to be choir chair. Okay. Choir chair. Chair. Let's copy... Actually, let's change the type of the choir chair to a static body. I hate that it does that. But I'm only a little mad. Okay. Copy, like, these 4 things. And this. Where's our chair script? There we go. Huh. Oh, I see. It doesn't even... Okay, so that didn't even help because I wanted the positioning of them. Okay, shape. And also this needs to be layer 3. And I think I need to do accurate box shapes, because I think, well, I'm not going to bother for now. If there's if I ever notice a reason to have more accurate collision, I will then do that. Okay, make unique. Oh, but I do need that because we need to be able to look through. Okay. Actually, let's do this. Because what I'm going to do here... Oh wait, that's not even going to do anything. I just realized... Oh well, whatever. Basically what I can do is delete that because I don't need that. I'm going to copy this, move its X position. There. Yeah, keep that as it is. And you know what? We don't need that yet. Because we need to make this one unique and then move this one. So basically, the reason I'm doing this is because the camera needs to be able to look through the seat. And if it doesn't, then the player might be disappointed that they can't take a photo of somebody, like, between the legs of the chair or something like that. Okay. So that means here we'd have that. Okay. Now we got the chairs. So that means now we can come back into here, and I'm gonna do link fire chair. This feels a lot more feels a lot bigger than I thought it'd be. Oh, I see. It's because I forgot that the choir chairs need to be relatively narrow. Well, let's make it a little bit less, because yeah, it can't be like a love seat basically. Okay. Tragically, that means that all of my time spent doing this wasted. Let's call it like shape seat, shape back, shape leg back. That means we don't do that. And then shape leg front. Let's see, I have thought of making a fighting game. I don't play very many fighting games, though. So I don't know what would make a very good one. Yeah, because fighting games, I like the concept, I don't actually play them, though. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then these ones, let's just kind of eyeball them, I'm thinking. Yeah, good enough. So, do I write code while listening to music? Only when I'm streaming. I have a bit of music in the background. But it has to be pretty quiet. Alright, let's see if that will make more sense. Because now if we put this here... I think we need to move these back another 0.2 meters each or so. Because yeah, now the chairs are the correct size, so we need to have about that much position, or that much space for them. 0.3, 0.4, 0.5. We need to have half a meter of space. So I think we don't even have... I think we just delete these vertices up here. Do that. And then do this yet again. Dissolve that vertex. Yeah, there we are. And that would actually give us plenty of space for a keyboard right about here. Yeah, so I think we have a keyboard here. Okay. And then we'd probably have some space right here, so that way people can get between them. Okay. And I guess let's do another scale check. Admittedly, we kind of don't need to do it, but I think I'm just going to work slow today. Well, then again, I don't have that much time. Yeah, because I want this whole thing done in 2 days. We need the wisp to be higher. Oh, okay. They actually do the local transforms again. Interesting that this one, for example... Huh. Yeah, there's a rather strange rule with the camera. I think it should be more based on the direction the player character is facing. These feel like really tall seats. Hang on. Get this part here. And this part here. And that does mean we probably have to move this part and this part down. Oh wait, which tragically means that we need to move this part down as well. And yeah, I'm just gonna eyeball it. Oh, and these ones are basically perfectly fine, I guess. Yeah, okay. Let's say that. And let's just call it wood for now. Okay. Looking nice. Get the doors in here. So we got the main stuff. I should probably UV map. I'll do the textures all in a batch. Once I have like everything that I need here. Okay. So choir chairs. You know what? We're just gonna do a regular chair instead. Nah, we don't even need that. I'm just gonna say using choir chair instead. Okay. This will be... How tall, how large is a piano? Or a little keyboard? So yeah, basically what I'm going to have is I'm going to have a... let's just keep it like that for now. So this is going to be keyboard, S-body, and then... this keyboard, Stand collision. Let's look at what a keyboard looks like. Because I have mine, which has the, like, X-shaped stand. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's just do one of those. Actually, what if we do that, apply the rotation. I think this piano is probably too big. Well, I think this is fine. Actually, I should just delete that for now. Yeah. I have a good idea. What if make this look correct, then do this. Okay. And then what I can do extrude these along the normals. Like that, okay. And you know what? I'll have that be there. Because I'm just going to have a copy of that right here. I probably need to do something better. Because yeah, I think we need a better keyboard stand. I guess we could do like that. Just have something come down like right here. Oh, wait. I see. So how do I make this a unique thing again? Local. Make local. So I think now I can... No, I can't do that. Okay. Scale that. So make single user. Okay, that's exactly what I want. Yeah, because we need this thing to go the other way. There we go. Okay. Okay. That's going to be keyboard. Okay. Keyboard, yeah, that's fine. And let's go to our piano. Because I'm going to copy our custom steps here. And actually, what if we... I think... I'm trying to remember what order a keyboard is in. Left hand is... Okay. So what we actually need to do is this is not going to have the low notes. Right, I just realized we actually need this to be rotated this way. Because, yeah, this is going to be where the player sits. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, no. That means that... Okay. I'm, like, not understanding what was happening. Okay. Keep this exactly where it's supposed to be. That's fine. Why do we have 3 audio stream players? I guess that's... Oh, yeah, for 3 simultaneous sounds. Okay, put that in the speaker. Okay, now we go back to the... pew. No. We go back to the church eventually. There we go. Okay, keyboard. There we go. Looks like it's too low. It's actually not a bad problem to have. So yeah, go back to our keyboard. Actually, let's just double check. What would be a good... I think that's about right. Okay, so I think what I can do here, scale that up, and then scale this. Actually, what if we just do that? Okay, so now we can go much further. Or, like, better, or something. Okay. Let's make sure that this works. I keep forgetting to save. I have a good idea. What if I save? But okay. Okay, I mixed up the notes here. So basically we have this here, this here. And this should have a smaller range of notes, but it should remove the low notes. Okay, that sounds good. Let's also get the static body here. Oh yeah, hopefully these are, like, unique. I didn't even think about actually making sure that this thing, for example... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's have this about there. Okay. Ooh. Something happened there. Oh, do we not have the audio player? Why do we not have that? Well, that should just be there, then. Okay, try that again. Beautiful. Hmm. Oh, the chairs have the wrong position. Oh, because... Okay, how do I want to fix that? Basically, the choir chairs needed their origin point at 0 rather than... Okay, hang on. We need to go back to the choir chair. Basically, do that, so that way the player sits there. Go back to the church. Thanks, I like the piano. I see you. Alright, so we should just be able to grab this whole thing, attach it right there. Why did I make this the thing that would be too complicated for a triangle mesh? I mean, I guess the issue is triangle meshes can get really, really bad performance-wise, especially if the player's standing on them, since they do a bunch of physics calculations. Okay. But now if we sit, now it's good. However, now the wisp is too high. That's one of the benefits of these having the generic seat. Because that at least is like very easy to just put on a thing and then it works. Yeah, wow, it's looking like a church more and more. And I think I want some double doors here. So that way people are less, people can sit in here, lounge and talk. And then there can be like a fountain here or something. And then they come into here and then it's like, okay, now we're in the quiet zone. Do I have any double doors? I don't. I don't have double doors. Oh, I only have the Weston's double doors. Okay. So we got the keyboard with stand. I should probably also start doing textures, so let's chair, Q, keyboard, stand. What are the other things that I need unique textures for? Nothing much, really. Maybe the floor here. I think the, church floor and siding. I think probably the stairs, or like the, platform, choir stand. And you know what, let's have the, what the heck is this thing called again? A podium. I don't think that's even what it's called. I think the podium, like, I don't think that's... Because a podium is a thing you stand on. Okay, it is. Okay, it's two different things. This and this are podiums. Okay. So let's go to Weston House. Decor, Weston, because basically I'm going to get the counter and the fridge that we... Oh, wait, no. The counter is good. Oh, yeah, we don't even have a fridge anymore. And also, do I want the cabinets to be openable? I think I might want that. But what I'm going to do first is I'm going to, scenes, no, Blender file, no. What the heck am I looking for? View layer, that's what I need. Okay, so what is all this stuff? This is floor 1. Let's have a kitchen. Compose. What the heck did I just put that in there? There. Wrong thing. Floor 1. Basically what I'm going to do is have a multi-mesh for all of these. And then what we can do is we can have these all be some generic or some unique object. Oh yeah, we're gonna need like 2 of those. Well, maybe we won't. What I'll do for now is I'll make just a generic cube as a thing. So we need 2 of these. We're gonna do link, no, append, decor. What the heck is it gonna be? Probably Weston House, object, counter. Okay. So this is now that. Let's do material preview. Okay. This is going to be called counter 1. Let's call it interior, or let's call it maybe like kitchen. Or let's call it counter shelves. So then we need to append something else from here. It's probably going to be one of these other counters. Oh, I need to figure out... Hang on. We need to figure out which of these... Okay, this one is unique. This will be counter cabinet S body. And then I think it's this one, which had like nothing on it. No. You know what? They're always going to be attached at some... No, wait, no. They might not be. Basically, we need also a cabinet that has no special faces, which actually I'm just going to do by having a file append. Now, you know, let's just get a bunch of counters and see if I already have one. Basically, I'm looking for probably this. No. Because, yeah, if I do make the counters interactable and you can, like, open the shelves and things, I want some counter for, like, this corner piece, for example, that should not have a face. So, yeah, let's just go to UV edit. Oh, wait, no. Okay. So that's now counter blank or counter corner S body. Okay. And what we can do with this is then I'm going to have these counters. Oh. Wait, hang on. Oh, I already have... Oh, because we have, Okay. I forgot that I'd actually already started that. Well, I prefer mine. Or I prefer the new ones, I should say. Yeah, so we're going to do these ones instead. Wait, where the heck is our counter, Weston? Kitchen? Okay, kitchen furniture is what it's called. Oh, that's a thing that's nasty. Gross. Hang on. We need to have, fader. And I think we never use that anywhere. Okay, so we're going to call this decor. Let's just put it in interior, counter 1. Oh, wait, no, kitchen. Let's call it counters 1. Okay. So much easier now. Now that I know I can do this. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, so next step then is to go back to here. Probably church. So what did I say was going to be for the church's sink situation? Probably something like this. That makes sense. And eventually I need to also have the counters in the other thing have the same material. And by the other thing I mean the gas station. But okay, so we got one with a sink as well. Let's do file, open recent church cabinet. I'm going to call this counter sink. And we're going to link to, I think it should be decor generic. I've been very inconsistent with the names. This is a lot smaller than I thought it'd be. What if we make it bigger? What if we move it further up? Okay. Why do we even have this here? Hang on. What if I dissolve that edge? No, that messes things up. Okay, so this is going to be countersink collision. Okay. Oh, right. Generic sync counter 1. Okay, there we are. And then this has exactly the same material. And eventually we can have a custom material on this. But okay. That makes my life easier. And yeah, eventually we can have the shelves come out and then you can do things with those. Don't need these. Okay. Counter, no. That's not what I want. We want church. Oh, right. There's no window here. Oh, well. Link, okay, because now we're doing kitchen stuff. Wait, which one did I do? Hang on. I need to be, like, really careful about these. Okay. Counter cabinet. Are these windows in a reasonable place? These are so short. Hang on. Am I, like, missing something with how big these are? Hang on. We need to do... I think we just need to do a scale check here, because I think these cubes are actually just full-size, like, all-American cubes. Because, yeah, we need them to be, I'd say, 1 meter tall, 0.8 meters wide. I probably should have noticed that when I had... Yeah, that's, well... I think these windows are just really low. Oh, and also this place is, like, weirdly laid out, but okay. I think that's not quite the right height. Go back to the counters. XYZ, 1.07 meters. I feel like that's correct, maybe. We might need to... Hang on, I might need to, like... I'm gonna try to get exactly 0.8 here. Maybe 1 meter is too tall. Hang on, let's see average counter height. Depth of base cabinet, total overhang, total depth, 24 inches. 24 inches is 60 centimeters. Okay. 72 centimeters. Okay, a lot less than I thought, actually. So yeah, let's try to get exactly... you know what? I think it's going to be just easier to just delete the whole thing, make a new cube, call this like 1 meter. Oh wait, hang on. I messed something up. That needs to be point... Oh wait, no. Okay. Then this has the kitchen furniture material. Okay. Mark everything as a seam. Delete that, I think. There's some pizza. I'm going to get some real quick. Pizza's not quite ready yet, so I'll do a little bit more work here. Okay. So we need to do UV editor. I think we just grab... I'm trying to think if there's a way that I can organize this so that these all... No, that's not going to work. Basically, I was thinking, like, what if I add... Oh, wait, it would work if I just have... I think there's 2 ways I... No. Basically, just add this little line here on top of these, because... Oh, wait, no. I wouldn't want to do that, because the big downside of that... Let's have this be 0.68. And then we actually do need a seam there. Okay. Unwrap angle based. basically what I'm going to be doing. Let's figure out. I guess that's as good a forward direction as any. Hi, welcome. I'm figuring out how to do all this stuff that I've now decided to do. Let's get all these and do like that. So that way they're all vertical like that. Beautiful. And then these all can go this way. Okay. So this is now going to be counter cabinet S body. And then we need to redo counter corner S body. And it's just going to be easier to do like that. Counter shelves. And to make consistent, let's do that. Okay, yeah, that's correct. There we go. Let's see, I'm doing well. I am a bit bummed that my last weekly video was blocked on YouTube. Because basically, one of my very old videos was removed and I got a warning. And I thought that was funny, so I made a video about it. But I think because I used clips from that delisted video, or that deleted video, YouTube was like, no, we're not gonna let you do that. And then they just immediately deleted that video as well. Yeah. Oh, now the sink is too big for this counter. Oh, wait, we should not have linked that. We should have appended that. There we are. So I'm going to call this counter sink collision. And I'm especially bummed about it because I thought it was one of my funniest videos that I've made. So yeah, now I have video hosting on my site. And in the future, I should also do more posting on other social media, because YouTube was basically the only way I was getting people from outside to be aware of me. So yeah, I should probably do like daily Twitter and Blue Sky posts, for example. Thanks. But okay, now we can go back to the church, and now this is reasonably sized. I had to do some research on how big a counter is. Admittedly, that means that these windows are enormous. I'm gonna do like a 2 or something. Yeah, that seems fine. Let's have this do like a empty arrow. This will be kitchen dash compose, maybe? Basically, we will have this attached to the interior the interior upper. There we go. Okay. Now what I can do is I can get all of the other cabinets that we need. Counter. Oh, wait, no, we don't need a corner counter for this one. Okay. And that does mean we should probably have this be wider than it is tall. Or wider than it is deep, but probably fine. Okay. Then we're gonna have our last one. Okay. Do I want anything more for this for now? I think this kitchen's actually... Yeah, I didn't realize how big this room was until I had this counter in here. This is actually, like, perfectly ample space. Okay, let's have this be there. Ah, the pizza's ready. Alright, BRB for pizza for real this time. I'll be back in probably a couple minutes. I might eat the pizza while I'm working. Right out of the oven, so back now. Yeah, very hot, so I'll let that sit for a little while. Okay, and I should figure out where do I want this kitchen now that I realize the actual scale of our counters. I think I may want to make the scale of these actually a bit bigger. Yeah, let's do another scale check. Because Kitty is meant to be tiny. And I think now with the way that this is set up, these are slightly too small. Like, we need to scale everything in the game up from real-world values. Yeah, that's too big. I think we need, like, 0.8 meters, or 0.75 or something like that. I think what I might do is just scale everything up by, 20%. Let's try that. We need, like, there we go. Counter shelves. Actually, let's go back to countersink because I want this to be parented to that. And then have this... There we are. Okay, then counter corner. And that means now we have X and Y of 0.72. And so we need to go back to here and basically grab all of these. And there we are. Test the scale again. Okay. Interesting that the scenes haven't loaded. Why would that be the case? Because these should all still be exactly the same objects that they were. What? Huh? Okay. So that's the only one that wasn't normal? Hang on, let's go back to the church. Yeah, what the heck are these? Oh. All of our kitchen stuff, hang on. We need counter dash to be replaced with counter underscore. That explains why some of them aren't correct. Interesting that these... Oh, but these aren't even counter corners. What the heck am I doing? Yeah, this should be shelves. I'm not... What? So... No such entity, environment/decor/kitchen/counter.tscn, because we don't have, Wait, no, that's wrong. Huh? Hang on. Go back to this church, re-import this. Yeah, why is only one of these working? Counter underscore cabinet. Underscore cabinet underscore 001. Why would any of these not be correct? Is it because the kitchen composer doesn't like it? I'll just call this kitchen then. Because it is doing something weird with the multi-mesh. Okay, yeah. It was basically the multi-mesh was doing something weird. Okay, ignore that for now. Now we scale check. Wait, hang on. Oh, okay. This has the edges because it's not a convex collision shape. Okay, scale check. Now we're about right. Thanks for the broadcast. Yeah, you too. Have a good night. Okay. And now we can reuse the sink that was from there. And now it's scaled correctly. Everything looks nice. Okay. Very happy with how that looks. Let's do a refrigerator, I think. Okay, so what did we do, actually? We did, let's get textures. New counter textures. That'll be a big thing. And maybe actually a kitchen floor. Okay, because we got the counters. Let's get our overhead cabinets back in. Oh, wait, no. Let's go to Decor Weston House. And by Weston House, I mean House Weston. Okay. So we're gonna have 2 of these, I think. Okay, cabinets and cabinets 007. That should be easy to remember. Okay. Cabinets S-body. Kitchen. Let's call them upper cabinets. Let's just call it cabinets full. Okay. And then link to 007. Oh, wait, no. Not link. Append that. There we go. Okay, so this is cabinets, short S-body. There we are. Actually, where the heck is the cabinet texture then? Cabin... I guess it's nowhere. No, I think what it must be then is that we have the counter. Okay, so this counter's one is actually for both, okay. So I will rename this to kitchen 1. Okay. That's fun. Okay. Oh wait, actually I should make sure that these are the correct... Oh, they're not. Basically what I want is probably move this to, Wait a second. Is this thing like 1.5 meters wide? Because it should be like negative 0.36. Hang on. How deep do we want these to be? We should probably do like 0.2 and then negative 0.2, I'm going to say. And also, have this also, yeah, scaled like that. Wait a second. There's something weird going on. 0.36. 0.36. Oh, I see. Okay. These were not level. What is our here? I'm going to do 0.2 here as well. And then negative 0.2. Okay. So I'll need to fix the other one as well. Let's go to cabinets full. Yeah, because this one's actually, like, the correct way. Oh, wait, no, it's not quite. Okay, there we are. All transforms, let's do 0 there. Do like 0.5 and then negative 0.5? Oh wait, no. First of all, I should do the 0.72. So this should be negative 0.36. And then 0.36. Okay, and then these should be like negative 0.35 or something. No. There we are. Now they're a bit better, because now they'll actually like align properly with what I'm doing here. Okay. Back to the church. Oh wait, hang on. Perfect. Okay. Because now what we can do, we can go back up to kitchen, cabinets full. Wait, was it cabinet? And it wasn't with a K. Okay. Now I'm trying to think, what is the actual, like, I guess it's fine. Oh, wait, no. X 0.72 negative. Okay. Oh, wait, not 0.144. 1.44. There we go. Okay. Cabinets short. And I think to make my life easier, because in 99% of cases, I'm going to do that. Where basically, this is now the exact same position as a normal counter would be flush at the top. And also, we should probably make the things look right. Hang on. Well, let's just look at it in here. Okay, yeah. The UVs are messed up. You can see there's a little seam of color there. Okay. Yeah, like, what the heck is this? Why is this here? Just make it not there. And here... did that all work? Why did that... Oh, I see. This as well should just be, like, in here. Oh, I see. I should probably just... I'm just going to rotate that, even though that means that now we don't get that slight variation in the texture, because it was obvious that it was being lit from below, so that looked dumb. Okay, cabinet's full. Anything wrong with this one? I can see it's a little bit off the same way this one is. just get all these, scale them down a little bit. Man, it's crazy to think that eons ago, I made these textures because I thought this was the design of the game. I think it goes to show that I should do more of the work, like, in batches. Because, yeah, now I have a very, like, standardized style for things. But, okay, why is this one not? Hang on. Cabinet short should be a thing that we have in the church. Oh, because I don't have it. Okay. Ta-da! Now we have a lovely little kitchen. Which, admittedly, I guess it's fine for this. And I think I want a microwave in here as well. Maybe 2 microwaves? I'll think about it. Ooh, I guess I'm fine with the microwave being this big. I'm just gonna move these. Well, what if I moved this above the sink like that? Because there are, after all, a lot of instances where people do this. And let's make sure... Okay, so that definitely is in there. What if we did that? That is kind of funny, but I'll just delete that for now, and I'll just have this, like, Do we want a microwave? No, I'm not going to put the microwave there. It just doesn't fit. I could make a microwave cabinet, though. But okay. Now we have a counter that perfectly fits a sink. We have microwave, we have this, we have that. All sorts of beautiful things. Let's do probably shelves, I'm gonna say. Yeah, because what's our other big things that we need? Ah, stove, that's what we need. Okay. Yeah, full-sized fridge, stove, other things. Let's make the stove probably right about there. And I'm going to get a counter. Probably from kitchen. You don't even need that. Okay, this is going to be stove dash collision. And we don't even need this part. Yeah, we're going to have a completely different system for the stove. Actually not sure what I want here. That feels better. I guess I could do even that. That feels more like a washing machine. Well, what's the difference between a stove and a washing machine other than what they do? They're the same shape, basically. Okay. So for now, I'm just going to mark this That's just gonna be a stove. Oh wait. I should probably called it like stove 1 or something, but oh well. And now these are all compatible with each other, which is nice. Because yeah, they're all the same like standardized shapes. So I'll just call it that for now. So what I can do is I can literally just link to this by doing that. Kitchen. Stove. Look at that. Okay, so yeah, we'll need stove as a new one. New counter textures. I think kitchenette floor will have a lower priority, maybe a rug. I know. Kitchen rug would be nice. Like a, water absorbing rug. Okay. Then we're gonna have oh wait, that's not gonna be quite right. Yeah. I guess I'll have this be our fridge for now. Let's call this fridge full or fridge 1. I'm gonna call this a collision shape, because basically I know for a fact. Actually, don't I have? Hang on. Had to cough for a bit. Okay. If I hang on, close or what am I doing? Fridge. We have fridge 1 here, and then fridge 2 here. Okay. So I think what I should do is I should just move all of these into kitchen. Overwrite that. And then yeah, what I can do is let's revert this. Okay. So I'm going to call this fridge 1 collision. Okay. Door, freezer, kinematic body, door, fridge, kinematic. And I'm gonna see what is the best place for the hinge here. Because if we do it right there, I guess that'd be fine. Okay. And then what we do is we're gonna have like this. Oh wait, right. I need to do that. So that way, we get those. I think what I can do is I can move this up a little bit, this down a little bit, and then all I need to do is have a little bit extra right there, and a little bit extra right there. And presto, we now have a fridge with an interior, which actually I'm going to make a lot bigger. Hang on. There we go. That feels about right for the bottom of the fridge. And here, I think, about there. No, I think what I want is to just move this up. Okay. Now we got fridges and stuff, and I can do, oh wait, hang on. Individual origins. There we go. And then we do a little bit more. Okay. Now we have better fridges. Oh wait, and I also need to make sure that this has the correct dimensions. Yeah, because this thing needs to be SX.72. So if we have it go down a little bit, and then here, so a Z, I think a Z of 1.4 is fine. Okay, I'm gonna do scale. So now they should all be scaled, okay, uniformly. Okay. Now we got much better fridge. And then I'm just gonna do, for now, as you might have imagined, metal. Just so that we get consistent appearance there. So what is this fridge for? I don't think we even use fridge 2. I'll just remove that. Okay. Now we can go back to the church. Oh wait, 0.72 negative. Don't even need that. So we're gonna do fridge 1. Oh right, this thing is gonna be, hang on. Go back to fridge 1. Move this to world origin. There we go. Go back to the church. Actually, unrotate that. We need this to be as brainless as possible. There we are. And also, I'm seeing that this is not big enough. Yeah. I guess I just go back to the fridge, go do, I guess maybe 2 meters would be fine. No, it's so... What do we want here exactly? I guess that's fine. Okay. That's fine. I am curious, though. This should be moved back a little bit, because, yeah. As I said, make it brainless. Make it brainless as possible. I think it should be right about there. Not quite. I think there? 3? Oh, wait, no, it's because it's 0.72. Okay, so that means we need 0.37 here. Like, this line should be at, like, 0.37 meters from the origin. So that way, when we do this, it lines up basically exactly. So it's still a little bit, now it's a little bit too, like, there. Yeah, good enough. You want a little bit of slack between the fridge and there, because otherwise where are you gonna, like, drop chips and stuff? But okay. Now we have that. And then what we can do is we can add, like, on this side or something, link to our generic trash can. And I'm fine if this is a bit different because it does its own thing, basically. Because as long as the whole kitchen set can be, like, easily assembled, that'll save me time in the future, hypothetically. But okay, I'm gonna take a bite of pizza. Okay. We're certainly not getting this place done in 2 days. Because even without, like, doing any texturing, it's taken me 3 hours to, like, get just the basic gist of, like, half the church. Do we have a table? Do we have a table round 1? No, I don't want that. I want, folding... Didn't I make the... Hang on. If we go back to the gas station... Oh, 11.7 building. I guess this little table wasn't worth it. I'm gonna say it is worth it. Actually... Okay. Append. So that's gonna be... building... object, something like table dash collision. We got a lot of bags and we got a lot of soda. Let's call this table 1. And this is going to be a proper generic. I guess I'll just delete that. Link, And this way, eventually, I can make a texture for that. Okay. The value of that is that now I can go to here, table 1. Look at that. And actually, let's make sure... Aha. These need to all be in the kitchen. That needs to be in... Where the heck does that need to be? Something like... what? Platform? Oh, I see. There we go. Choir stand. Because this has all of these. This has all of these, etc. Alright, and for placeholder purposes, fine enough. Oh, I see. That's the actual, like, I think this window. Okay. So, how tall should this table be? This should be... We actually need a bigger table, I think. What if we just scale this up? Yeah, I'm fine with that. Because, yeah, basically I'm imagining, like... I know what to do. Put this there. So that way there's, like, plenty of space here. What if we did, like, that, even? Okay. I'm really glad I can now scale physics objects. That's going to save me a marginal amount of time, I think. Probably. Let's get some linoleum in here. Oh wait, that's not going to work for this, because this material is also out here. Well, I think we should just make it a separate material. Or make these two separate objects. Okay, so this is now kitchen floor dash S body. And I'm gonna say this should also probably, I don't know. Basically, one issue is that, now that it's flat, I don't know how that's going to work. Let's make sure the floor actually collides with us still. Because, yeah, I don't know how convex collision shapes work if there's no solid mass to them. Well, I mean, I guess it works. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so this side we get, like, carpet or something. For now. This side we get the linoleum. Yeah, good enough for now. And hopefully these... Table 1. Oh, we don't even have a... Right, we don't have this. Okay. And you might have guessed this coming. Add a placeholder metal material, and then we're going to have the table. And I'm going to say that's a lower value. Okay, so now what we can do is we can go back to the church. We should probably have more in here than just like a whole bunch of, or like just a tiny kitchenette. Well, I don't know what I'd want back here. I like having a little kitchenette though. Well, I guess it's not really a kitchenette, it's just a kitchen. How long did that take me? Like 4 hours and 45 minutes to make that drawing? Do I want to make another one? I don't even know what it would be. I think that's fine. Actually, I do have an interesting idea for one. Yeah, I'll make that. I won't tell you what it is yet, though. Oh yeah, let's make the fridge openable. I think that'll be my last act for the day. All fridges must be opened. So this is door handle. This will be freezer and fridge. So how long is our mini fridge animation? That's 0.5? Yeah, that's good enough for me. Let's do like 0.6 or 0.5 for the freezer, 0.6 for the fridge. Okay, freezer, fridge. Let's also move those to be both alphabetical and like geographically equal. Okay. I think for now, about that open. Oh, wait, hang on. Did I just... Oh, right. Okay. I forgot to rotate it and then add the thing there. Okay, so let's do about there. There we go. Okay. And cubic's good enough for now. Let's also have the Omni light. Or spotlight. Because what is a fridge if it does not have a light that turns on when you open it. Maybe the freezer wouldn't have one because it's smaller. Or no, yeah. I don't think freezers usually have lights. But okay, visible. Oh wait, no. Okay, so right about there, let's say it's on. Strange that it's also like... Okay, there we go. And let's make this light slightly yellowed, I think. Just a little bit, maybe a little greenish hue. Okay. Perfect. So now we can also add markers. Okay. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I don't need to assign custom wisp because Godot's blah blah blah. Because this is now this. I think I can do like custom wisp because... And basically, I can change this to just custom wisp. I think. Yeah, okay. And then what I can do is we can use, or we can ignore that, and we can ignore this. Because yeah, I found out custom wisps are actually very useful. And the wisp is basically... If you've never seen my terminology, because I literally made it up in my last game, because they kind of looked like little, like, Willow of the Wisp type things. Oh, it didn't work. Oh yeah, because presumably these need to be in the collision layer for interactive objects. The wisp is that. The little dot dot dot. Why can't I open the... Weird. Oh, I get it. Okay. Because the door is... Because of the position of the door's origin, it doesn't know that the door is visible here because it's clipping into there. Okay. Let's also add some, like, chairs here, because now we're gonna have, like, probably, like, one chair here. And this is gonna be generic, chair plastic. What if we had a couple of these, actually? And hopefully that doesn't let us sit in one of the bottom chairs, but I think it could, actually. The game will be very confused as to which chair we're sitting in, I'm realizing. Unless I just make them... Hang on, I have a good idea. Just make two of them inactive. Okay. Click, click. Oh, wait, but these don't have the thing. Oh, We need editable children. But first of all, we actually need to put these in the... here. And probably these as well. And probably these as well. There we go. Now we got our whole beautiful system in place. Okay, basically, because the interactive portion of the object is tied to the node, what I really should have done was have this not inherit from static body, or whatever it inherits from, but basically just have a collision object that it can, like, attach to. And then the player could... Well, how would the player get the collision object from that? I don't care. Basically, what I need is get these two, actually. Editable children. Somewhere in here. Huh? Am I stupid? What's happening? Oh, okay. Interesting that I can't do it on both of these at once. But all I wanted to do was that. That means that now you can't sit on the chairs that are underneath the other chairs. You have to sit on the top chair, which will make you extremely powerful. And the real merit of this is that you can now get up to here and get into and turn on the sink. And open the freezer very easily, kind of. Hang on. I need to change how the fridge works. I keep making the same mistakes. Empty, single arrow. Actually... Oh wait, no. I do need two separate things. Basically, single arrow here. Okay. So what I need to do now is make these two parents of this, door, freezer, kinematic. So this is going to be called door, freezer. And my goal is to make it... Oh, wait. Wait, what? Okay. Door, fridge. Wrong thing again. What? Okay. That took a bit. But okay. Center of mass volume. Basically, now the door rotates around this point, but its origin is right there for the purposes of doing a physics cast. And we should be able to get the fridge working if we do metal. And I think the main thing is now these handles don't work. Let's check the animations still. This is why I named them the way I did, so I didn't have to make the animations again. But okay. These bad boys will have a door handle. Custom wisp. And the fact that I had a custom wisp paid off. And that it was not a child of the thing that I was using. Okay. Check if this works. So now the door should be more reliable. As soon as we get this in here. Okay. Now it opens. Get up to here. It is funny how I can't actually jump onto these chairs, so I sit in the chair and then get up. Which feels like an exploit, but that's like, I mean, admittedly, what are you exploiting? Like the ability to turn on the sink, I guess. I'll leave that running, and let's, you know what, open the fridge too. There are some kind of weird behaviors with the jump that I still don't like the fact that for some reason I can jump here, I think it's, oh, okay. I think I know what it is. You have to get the high point of your arc. So you need a bit more distance from the object you're jumping to. I need a little sound for the trash can. That'd be nice. Put that in sound effects. Maybe I'll do it for this. And let's just do sounds. Do I have that in here? Maybe it's in ambiance. We got that. Wind through trees as well. Birds, we got. An ominous hum. I got that. So, Linda's ghost, big effects. I think I got the hamster game. We don't need any of these. We got that. Actually, I'll just say no to all of these. Okay. Physical interactions. Soda can, blah, blah, blah. Trash can. Okay. Huh. So now this place looks a little bit more like a church. Well, I think a lot more like a church. We got the sort of, you know, now it's not an empty room. And I like these steps up to here. It makes it look cooler, and it's also more compact. Somehow. Which is strange, because you could just have, like, the steps do this, but... yeah. But okay, I guess next time I'll hopefully be able to get all of the furniture done. Oh, we don't even have the ladder up to the top of the thing. What am I doing? How do I keep forgetting to put that in the stairs group? Maybe I just need to make a thing here. But okay, is this thing... oh, it is in stairs. It's just too steep still. Right, like 1,000 years ago. I was gonna check that. You know what, that'll be my last act of the day. Make the thing work. Just put it like there. And if it doesn't work then I'll have to make a super group or something called like Ultra Stairs. And no matter how you touch them, you just go up. There we go. Okay, next steps are let the player get back up into here, or let the player get back to the exterior of the church, because that's like the end game. Yeah, having a little wall right here definitely helps a lot with making that easy to do. It is kind of weird looking, but that's fine. Yeah, this place is existing. I should also... oh, right. I forgot to set this to its group, which needs to be backface collision, not stairs. That must be where I got confused there. And these two doors... what should this door be? I forget. I should probably add these... as like, never. I need to do this. Fix this thing. Church. E. Basically re-implement my endgame stuff. Yeah, I really need to make it so that the most important information is always available from the top level node of a scene. And let's just have this one maybe Okay, so these two actually both need to be editable children. And I need to know what that is from NPC Dryman. So whatever he has, Dryman Lemonade? Yeah, Dryman Lemonade. Okay, there we are. So now I should be able to get at, or now I'm kind of soft locked if I get into the door before the thing, whatever. Basically now, you can't get into here. So let's just first of all get back out to here. And I did the lemonade stuff, so let's see if I can actually take a photo of the lemonade from here. Ooh. That could be cool. Almost. No, not quite. Okay. Why am I not in the photo? And also, how do I want the player to... What do I want the sound to be when the player is rolling? Okay. Okay, so now we can get in. And then we're still locked out of the... We don't have this key, which is the same as the key up here for this door. So I might make this have a unique thing as well. Maybe. Well, I probably should. Because otherwise the player is probably going to be frustrated that they can't open it. But okay. I don't know if this feels correct, but it's fine for now. Okay. I'll say that's fine for now. Eventually there'll be like, actually, I'm going to make this a wood material. Because that feels like, you know, it's a more general purpose room. It just happens to also have the makings of a kitchen. Okay. So we'll call this the first start on the kitchen. Kitchen. First... Or like starting furniture. Modeling. Okay. And with that, I'm going to call that a day. I will be back tomorrow at a similar time in a similar place. Unless I wake up really early and start at like 9:30 in the morning, but that'd be inconvenient for you. And I don't really want to do that. But okay. Let's hope that I can get this done this week. See you later.